and we should be live again. Now, first of all, let's go here. We should be live. Are we live? It seems that we are live again. Now, let's go here. Okay. Then let's go here. If you're there, let me know. Okay. So the audio should be solved. Now, let's go here. Pop up, chat. This. Okay. Let's go. Can't chat. Okay. This should be the chat. Hello friends. And then we should get the overlay. Live chat overlay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's make this. Let's make this on LinkedIn. Let's make it on here. Let's put it here. It should be fine now. I think we can also I didn't put the NCS stuff here. NCS, no, the 12 like this. Okay, is anybody out there? Let's see. Live. Let's put it here. Save it. I mean, this might also be an idea to make 2 live streams by 6 hours with a break. Might not be a bad idea. Totally bad idea. Where is the lab part 2? Okay. There we go. Let's see. Second. Okay. No, so let me see. Someone is here. Okay. The voice is a little low. Okay. I don't know why, to be honest. Now, how is it going? How is it? Mahmoud, thank you so much for subscribing. Nice. Okay. I hope we solve the issue. Part 2. Let's see. You can pin this. Can you see the chat? Okay. All good. We are back to business. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's go. Okay, so what were we doing? I can't remember. So this. Okay. So this was, of course, just a strategy to go live again, so people get notified again and super annoyed. Okay, so okay, we were here, communication part. Let's go here. Okay, thank you so much, Produm, of course. Okay. Second. Okay. Okay. We should be good to go. It's not Streamlabs, but it can be. I don't know. Let's see. Thank you so much, Padoma. No worries. Thank you. Okay. What is this? Okay. So we were at this, and this. Let's go here. Okay. Notification protocol. Notification, so it's like a bell. Okay. So we need communication oracles, off-chain data protocol, open source blockchain. I don't know what this does mean, but still okay. Into the solidity. We will move that out. Project ideas. So into the solidity and project ideas will be moved. Open source into the solidity. And project ideas will be moved out. Open source into the solidity and project ideas. Okay. So let's go here. So project ideas, open source, into the solidity. That is into the solidity. Solidity. Hey Ankush, how's it going? Some technical issues, but we made it. Okay, nice. Let's go back here and let's see. Okay, now this project is getting the shape that I wanted it to have. Okay. Okay, nice. We resetted the live stream. So let's go here. I think I need to restart it. They are still there. Okay. Nice. So this is exactly the idea of this project is exactly this. So to help you with some free resources about Web3. It's a totally free project. It's totally unbiased. Hey, Krupali, how is the volume now? So this was, of course, just a trick just to get people notified again, so they jump again in the last stream. Of course. Master move. So I'm really enjoying these icons. Volume good. Nice. Okay. So notification system. Gotta learn from you. Yeah, Krupali. Communication. No, it's communication. It's a notification. Notifications. Only left chat. Okay, wait. I know why. Maybe. Today. I know. How is it now? Now it should be fine. How is it now? Today the audio problems are over 9,000. How is it now? Let's test. Today is I don't know. How is it now? Now it's fine. Are we good to go? Can I do this this last 5 hours or whatever? Okay, let's go back. Okay, so we were talking about the notifications in Web3, green signal. No, I'm happy. So Okay, now okay, nice. So I'm getting all these icons. Notification.svg. Okay, and now let's go here, and on this communication, call it notification. Let's remove the link. I usually use this for push protocol. Okay, and then here push protocol. Okay. Okay. So this should be okay. The only thing is that on the custom CSS here, Control D. It should be fine. Let's see. Looks good to me. Okay, we have... No. Okay, nice. We have just 2 more to go. Okay, now oracles and off-chain data protocol. Data network, data network, data network, oracles. No worries, Grovali, appreciated. Oracles, so oracle. Connection. I need a logo for the... I like this one. Links. Thank you so much, Hamilton, for subscribing. Let's go. So today has been like, I'm stubborn, but today it's really a bad day. It's it's okay. Links. So links and oracles. Yes, let's remove the link, and then oracles, chain link and flux. So flux, it'll be like this. chain link is 2. Okay. And then here oracles 1. What is a blockchain oracle? Oracles. Okay. Let's see if it worked. Okay, nice. Data network. And then I want to organize this in some other concepts. So roadmap, how to roll Web3, and other stuff. Okay, still 5 hours. Okay, I would like to try to set Algolia if I have some time. So off-chain data protocol is the last one, and then we'll make a push. Then I don't know. Off-chain data protocol. Data protocol. Data protocol. Let's remove the link. Maybe data network. Data network. Data networks. Data networks. C'è ceramic. Ceramic, gun and DB3. Let's remove them. Data networks. Okay. Nice. And now we need the link. So data networks. Block explorers. I don't have. Okay, for now we just do this, and then we'll see. File. Network. It was good for the nodes. It was a good icon for the nodes. Network. Data. Info. Okay. Maybe lay. Maybe the layers. Yes, this one. layers. Okay, layers. This already worked. Let's see. Okay. Nice. Okay, data networks, it's a bit broken. Let's see. Do you stream in Italianish, English, Italian? Would you do your stream in Italian-lish? If it makes sense. I mean, it will be easier for me, but... okay. Nice. So, nice. So, we reached a level when we have many things. Okay, I think that this is already a good moment. Git status. Improve sections. Yes. Git add. Git commit-m. Okay, how can I remove this? Install this dependency. Thank you so much, Trisha. Husky installed. What is this? Prism. .NET tool, no. I want to remove this. Release ERC. Okay, what is this? approves your comments. What is this? Okay, so plugins. Yo, I want to understand here what happened. Semantic release. Commit analyzer. If I remove this file, it's ASCII. Okay. ASCII is be removed as a dependency. What is all this stuff? What is this? Prism React renderer. Why? This is Docusaurus. Okay, this makes sense. Okay. 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 Ceramic network. Let's remove. Let's remove. That's failed. Deployment has failed. ASCII command not found. There are some actions. Reduce noise. Page build. GitHub. Okay. Let's see. checkout yarn. Ah, because it's yarn. It's in the yarn lock. Let's see. Couldn't find any doc with the ID introduction. Doc with the ID introduction in version current. Okay. Docs with the ID introduction. Okay. Get started. What is this? Okay. Courses, data network. What is the introduction? Okay. Okay, the problem is that here it works. It does work. Let's see. Okay. npm start. Let's try to solve some issues. The issues of ASCII, some other stuff. Page crashed. Blockchains. Okay. The biloba. Okay, the introduction, but we have the introduction one here. Why? Roadmap introduction. Roadmap introduction. Docs roadmap. Oh, okay, okay. I think it's this. Docs roadmap introduction. Yes. Bitcoin. Let's see. Five minutes ago, failure. Thank you so much, Ukarsh, for subscribing on YouTube. Let's see if you have the issue. Okay, I would like to remove this husky, but it seems harder than it seems. No. Okay. Now we need to study to understand how to remove this. Okay. The problem is that yarn lock is let's delete this file. Okay, we need to manage to build this without making the Vercel app to crash. Yarn Well, why am I doing yarn run build? Then why am I using yarn here? If I use npm locally. GitHub is this. Workflows is this one. Yarn install frozen log file. Hey Jaya, welcome. It's in the yarn lock file. So we need to remove because yeah. Let's see. Because we should never use two different package managers. Because if I remove a dependency, introduction. No. Let's try locally. Okay, we have this error locally. Let's try to solve this. It's the introduction. Let's try. Let's try again. Yeah, when you change the docs ID, Docusaurus becomes super angry. Let's see. Compile successfully. Okay. This is a good news. Okay. Git add commit-m intro. I removed comment link, but that should not be the issue. That's really... I think it could be a blocker for someone who is new of the repository. No, I think it's just low. Okay. Can you hear the music now? Why we lose? I mean, this commit lint is meant if you are in a corporate company and you want everything to be done well and you instruct your developers this should be done like that. I know because I've worked for a company like this. But if you work for an open source project and someone is new, either you have a very great documentation, otherwise it doesn't make sense. I don't like things that don't make sense. It's literally taking ages. Oh, let's squash and merge everything. Let's deploy everything. And then, I don't know, we'll have a break or something else. I don't know. Okay, so. Okay. Let's remove all the unnecessary repository. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Now it should be deployed soon. I can't wait to see all the... Okay. But it's just because I have a clear idea of how it should look like. No, you still didn't see the last one. Did you see the one with the blue icons? It's taking ages. So, no, still not. $260 PR closed. Then now we have media kit, which is probably doesn't make sense for this project. So we can put everything because we have assets, media kit, then we have source image and static. So we have 4 folders for our assets. Okay, so this should change, of course. Okay, what happened here? What happened here? So, okay. We're almost there, but I think that something super strange happened here. We have a problem with the icons. Okay. Okay, why the roadmap is crazy? Let's go on the CSS. Okay, I just have to... Oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay. This is probably one of the worst codes that... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's make it just at least just a little bit better. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. I thank you, love. Thank you, David. Okay, let me save this. Yeah, da 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 da. Pa-da-da, pa-da-da-da. Let's change this, and now Charlie was a bit focused. Okay, now let's go on the local host. Okay, nice. But why data networks? Data networks is still the link. Sorry. Okay. Data network. No. Because it's data networks. Data networks. Let's see if by changing this we have what we want. Yes. Thank you, thank you, Toby. I'm a bit allergic to CSS, that's the issue. Okay. Okay. Nice. So this is closer to what I wanted. Now I want to solve 2 more issues. So one issue is that we have the files in 4 different folders. So the icons. So let's open these issues. Then we close all the tabs. Folders, let me type it before I forget. So it's assets, source image, static image, assets, source image, static image, and media kit. Max 2 because we need to keep the structure, for example, the assets and so this is an issue. Another issue is that but I think we should push these changes. Okay, now this is better. Unless I have to remove some stuff, but I like this. But like this can be, for example, my article, or here I can put basically here I put many things that I worked on. For example, I made some threads or something. Here we have a typo. Let's do this here. iOS. Okay. Nice. What else? Okay. Then we have Algolia not working. Thank you, Bilobo. Okay. This was exactly what I had in my mind when I asked you this, but I understand that I didn't have much time to work on this. Okay. Nice. We can also add... Okay, so we can add some icons here, for example. Get started. We should add. Okay. Okay. Let's try to do that. For example, beginner, intermediate, advanced. Okay. 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 I'll say because all the images are here. Okay, so them can be okay, so I think a media kit can be removed. And also SRC image, I think. But all of them are here. Git ignore. Code of conduct, change log. Okay. So code snippets. Okay, code snippets. Okay, so code snippets can go in the resources. Also presentations, media kit. I think we can move these three in the Okay, so let's move these three in the static folder. So let's remove media kit. Let's move them to static. Let's remove the assets folder. I hope I will not do something strange and bad. Okay. Okay. This is already better. The only thing is that I have all the so those should go in the static folder. Oh my god. Image, this is icons. Okay, so let's move SDK to image icons. Image icons. And now okay, npm start. Come on. Okay. Bam. SRC custom CSS. Okay. Can't resolve. Okay. So this makes sense. This makes sense. Image SDK. I don't know if I should add. No, it's okay because I'm trying to add the files from the static folder. Because otherwise we have like multiple folders, which doesn't make, which is very bad. But I'm trying with just one. Let's see. Add the No, once I understand, it's easy. The thing is that
shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. She might be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast, didn't even get to glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm
five icon. Image 5 icon blue. So this is oof. Custom CSS. Image icons. We have components. Okay, it worked. I don't know if the path will be the same after. This is why I want to test with one and then let's see. Okay, it worked. It worked. So now basically instead of having, okay, this should be, so I should move all the images there, remove the ones we don't need, of course, but I think we can copy all the images here. Yes, one day I'll work on this. Replace. Bam! And now source custom CSS. Okay. So basically I need to replace with this path. Maybe we can change all the concurrencies. Bam. Let's see if it worked. I changed all the occurrences. It worked. I changed them with just one command. Amazing. Nice. Now, we might have some icons that we are not using, but for now I think that it's okay. I just wanted to remove everything which is not related to Web3. For example, this Docusaurus thing. So let's remove it. Everything which is green. I like this. Let's remove. Let's remove. Let's remove this. Roadmap. Okay. I think now it's way better. I can also remove this image folder. Okay. And there's still some time. What else? Many things. Fixed bug with icons. And then get status. Improve sections. Damn. Let's see. I've worked on the same branch. Okay, no panic. Let me think. So we have these changes. I think I can duplicate. I think I can duplicate a branch. Okay. I've done a mistake. Okay. 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 So git status, git checkout -b, new branch, improve sections. Let's see. Okay. I didn't even pull. Okay. Git pull origin main. Now. Okay. 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 Wow. We have a lot of conflicts. No, what is this? Okay. 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 So let's go here. I need to put the head. Okay. I'm solving the Git conflicts on the go. Wait, using the command line. As you can see, the command line always wins. There's always that edge case that you didn't see. Okay. We will solve Git conflicts for hours now, because I didn't change the Git branch. Done, Francesco. Okay, it will probably be easier to just change them again, but that's not for the week. Let's see. This seems okay. 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 Yamida, yes. Try my best. I'm doing a bit of dumb stuff, but okay. Let's see what's going on here. I think it will be way easier to just do that again. It took me like 2 minutes. Let's see. No, it's okay. It's always super slow. In the meanwhile, we can close some tabs. So this should have been a relaxed live stream, like technical issues, merge conflicts, not successfully. Okay. Okay. Should always do a build. Okay. I think that it's better to just start over again, because I see something that I don't like. So let's just start here. Let's just pretend that this never happened. And let's just do this. Live. I should have stashed the changes, but it's okay. 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 I think I'll do another break soon. 3 hours to go. npm install. Sorry. Let's install the dependencies. So before if I do some changes, because the problem is that when you do changes on the structure, especially in Docusaurus, it gets super angry. Let's see. Oh, I still have the media gate here. It's okay. Probably we need to mix the last commit again, but it's okay. This will be fast. So let's see what we have here. We have the okay, so we still have the okay, but it will be fast. I already know what to do. But this is finally becoming a great project. I'm very happy for this. What the hell? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I would like also to solve some of the issues here. Let's try this. No, not now. No, not now. So there are some updates. Pam, 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 pam. Okay. Okay, we need to do the last changes, but it's okay. It's okay. My fault because I didn't change the so this is one. 1, this is 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably there is a way better way to do this, but now we are changing the structure, but hopefully this will not change so often. Okay. Okay, done. Now, let's move the code snippets in the resources. Okay. Also, I think for now we'll put everything in the static. So let's remove this. This is in the static. Okay, presentation in the sources. Okay. I think that this is okay for now. Let's do an update with this one, because we are changing many things. So git add moved folders for images, missing the image, the source image, and now we'll publish the changes, we'll merge, we'll update, and then we'll keep working. This is the way to work. Let's see. What is this? No, this is to remove this. When we remove this, close. Compare and pull request. Changing folder image structure. Okay. Okay. Now after this, we'll update locally. We will create a new branch, and we will keep working on that. Let's do it like that. We have 3 more hours to go. Easy. In the meanwhile, I remove some stuff. This is how it will look at the end. So let's remove this. And now let's wait for Vercel. A break. Take a yogurt. Second. Test. Okay. Okay, everything is green. Squash and merge. Delete branch and update. Then we go here and you click here. No, git pull. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's better to don't delete the remote branch. Okay. So git checkout image path fix git checkout dash b. Okay. Next. Okay. npm start, because we are really working on the structure of the project. This is how the project should look like. Okay. Now we can work on the images, and to do this I want to image icons. Let's do this just with one. Included the build, all the process. So SDKs. It's super angry. So this should be super angry. Ma adesso, no, if I do npm run build, does it work or not? It's working. Okay, nice. Wait. Okay. So now we will move all the file in the source image and the static image icons. Will become super angry. Super angry. No, I'm too busy. No, because we can do this. We can do this. Everything except the slash, and we will replace these all the occurrences like this. Bam. npm start. Okay. It took 10 minutes. It's okay. But now we have, instead of 4 folder, 1 folder with the images. It's good. Okay. Okay. I think that this deserves maybe we can delete the icons that we don't need. For now it's okay if we have a couple of icons that we don't use. Maybe this fav icon we can remove it. Okay, nice. No, I don't need a mini cube now. Okay. Hero banner. Here we have this. Docs roadmap. LG. Okay. Now this is way better. Okay. What do you think? Is it better or not? Okay, so git add git commit -m change image paths. Okay. No. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh, it has been fast, huh? Okay, nice. Ah, finally. This budget is breathing. Okay, nice. Let's try with the Algolia integration. Algolia is so bad. Let's Okay. Application ID. Let's try this. Let's see. Let's see if there is something else we can do here. npm we have Docusaurus, CL6. Is this preset classic commit lint CLI? Commit lint. Dev dependency yarn. Thank you so much, Yo, for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciated. Really. Okay. I'm fixing some dependency. Let's see if maybe we can update some versions. Okay. 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 Nice. Okay. So now, let's see if we want to do some more changes. Okay, so now what we can do is to add all the sections in beginner, advanced, or intermediate. I think this should be something kind of easy. And also I want to add the icons in the main page. So basically here. So here I want like have 3. Right. So getting started, beginner, intermediate, advanced. Beginner. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking about the icons to start. Let's see. What might be the the icon of start? Maybe the on off. Okay, let's use this. And the thunder night is not to be on this one. .svg free static image icons. Okay, so this is on off. Then I want to make beginner, intermediate, expert. So let's go with baby. I like this. Okay. Beginner. Then we can have a teen, an expert. Teenager. Adult. Let's see. Let's see if I find it. Because I need something similar. Face. Emojis are not bad too. Thin. Maybe this. No. Edit. Okay. Sunglasses. And then we can have someone graduated. I like this one. Okay. So now we have the four things. And now I'll classify the different topics in the three: the advanced, expert, and I'll probably add something. But for sure the project looks different. Okay, so we made this, that. I don't know if we want to. Oh, this is. Algolia update, git add, git commit -m, Algolia update, then we push. I want to make a separate commit for this. Pull request. Nice. I'm fixing basically everything and changing the structure, cleaning everything, and that's it. Maybe I also fixed the Algolia thing, but I don't know. Algolia is the worst. Because you make some changes and then you don't know if they were correct or not. So let's deploy your app, okay? If you say so. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Squash and merge. Squash and merge. Okay, nice. Let's go back here. Let's update. Git checkout main. Ok. Git checkout-v. Questa è main page topics. npm start. First of all, I want to change the icons of the main page. Should be easy. Yeah, exactly. More dry. Don't have so much fantasies. Docs tutorial, community more. Too many colors here. Community more. Okay, so first of all, let's change these icons. I don't know where is rocket.svg. Okay, okay, that's easy. Okay, it's not working. Yeah, the problem is that every time you make a change, you have to wait like a week to see if it worked. So basically, it's almost impossible. But did image? Where did I? No, then the static image icon. Oh, wait. What's going on here? Source. This is correct. Main static source. This is correct. What's the issue here? I have to synchronize. I didn't synchronize. I didn't synchronize the main. Okay. Where is the... where is the... Okay, see. Workspace. Wait. F3 live. Let's see, workspace. F3. I can't see it. Go CRUD. Contract paths. I can't find it. Okay. Okay. F3 live 2. Static. Okay. I have to download them again. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. No, see workspace F3 live. Okay. Okay, no, okay. I know where they are. They are in F3. Okay, they are in workspace F3 live. F3 static image icons. There we go. Data modified. Girl Gadway, sunglasses, beginner on off. Yes, there's 3. Workspace, F3 live 2. Static image icons. Bam. Okay, so basically we are adding the 4 icons that will be in the on the main page. And then let's go here. So we want to have these 4 icons here. Okay. So how can we do this? Probably going here and let's see if it works. If it works, it means that we are very close to do the rest. Okay, as you can see the icon is different. Okay, so get it started, and now we have the baby, and something else. So index. Why this? Okay, this is beginner. No, it's a girl. No, it's sunglasses. And advanced is SVG. Okay. Okay. Okay, I like these icons except this one, which is too bold. So let's go back here. Let's go on the some teenager. No. Come on, come on. Sunglasses too. Sunglasses too. Ah, no, no, no. Wait. F3 light or space. Static image icon. Okay. Because no, I'll tell you, the issue here is that okay, so the issue here is that this icon is too bold. I can't see the difference between the things. So, sunglasses too. Okay, we don't have it. Okay, a little bit better, not much, but a bit better. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now I want to add every section in what I think is the best part. So we have the roadmap. So I'll choose one by one. So it's roadmap. Block Explorer, they're not here. For example, blockchain. So I would say roadmap. So this is roadmap. Okay. Okay. This probably instead of roadmap could be getting started, but okay, for now let's call it then blockchain. I think it can still be on the beginner level. The section, then we will see. Okay, here we need to go really slow. Okay, the beginner one can be removed. Okay, now let's go on the next stop. Next one. I don't know why this is so rounded. I don't know. So now identity, I think identity is one. But identity is not. Okay, identity. I think we can remove alpha wallet. Okay, so let's fix also identity. MetaMask. Then we have wallet connect, and then phantom. So this is phantom, which is like this, and this is 4. Then we have MetaMask, which is 2. MetaMask. Then we have a wallet connect, which is 3. Okay. Wallet connect, then MetaMask is 2, 4 category, identity MD, identity MetaMask. Let's remove this. Okay, I think we solved the identity issue. So I think that identity, docs identity, is a beginner concept. Okay. Comma. Okay. What is this? Okay, roadmap, you see? Blockchains and identity. Maybe the text can be a bit bigger. Okay, let's go. Courses. I think a course is an intermediate concept. We're gonna advanced. See, yes, let's see that courses. I think you should start a course after understanding some concepts. So probably I'll put this in the intermediate part. For now it's like this, and then we'll see courses. Intermediate. Okay. Okay, let's go on stuff. Libraries. I think that the libraries, well, like Web3 JS, Ethers.js, our concept on I think it's more an intermediate. I think it's more an intermediate because this is to connect. No, this is intermediate. Docs libraries intermediate. Okay. Okay. Nice. Then we will make the font a bit bigger. Okay. Okay, now SDKs. I would put this on the advanced for the simple reason that I think that you start using SDKs after you understand what's going on. Otherwise, you basically don't understand all the concepts that is behind. So this is why I'll put this as an advanced concept. Docs. Okay, and then maybe we can remove this package. Okay, let's go. Then after SDKs, let's go on the next one. And then probably I should change these accordingly to the level of difficulty. So now node providers. I think node provider is a beginner level. Because I think that since you are a beginner, you already should know about node providers. Yeah, beginner level node providers. Node providers. Okay. Okay. Let's go on the next one. File storage. I think that file storage can be an intermediate. File storage intermediate. Maybe even advanced. Intermediate. File storage. Okay, intermediate. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Indexing. I think indexing is intermediate or advanced. Maybe intermediate. Indexing is intermediate. It can be intermediate. Okay, nice. Let's go on the next one. Notification. Notification. I think this is advanced. Notification. Okay, nice. Let's go with the oracles. Doing well. Oracles and data networks. We are populating this one. Oracles and data networks. No, oracles. I think the concept of Oracle should be a beginner level. Oracles. Oracles and data network. Be advanced. For now, let's do this like this. Data network. We are missing all the development stuff. Because I put that into Ethereum, I think. Which might have sense. Okay. Of course, I don't want to type stuff today, really. Okay. Okay, nice. 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 Maybe we can try to make this font a bit bigger. What? Oh no. Okay, so this is main page title. Main page title. I'm getting started. Okay. we need the home card. Okay, let's go. The style. Okay. Now it's getting better. Okay. And now this let's home card. Okay. 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 Okay.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down.
Okay.
From a bird's eye view, you should grow feathers and say this too.
No.
When you want to get off the darkest ground,
Okay.
it pulls you straight down.
If I do home card lì and I put
When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down.
let's see. Okay. It's too big. Hey there. No, no worries. Let's just do it this like that. CSS are really no. Okay, why this one is bigger? Ah, because it went. Okay, start here, beginner, intermediate, advanced. Okay. I think this is better. Okay. Okay, okay. I think we can take a break now. And let's push. Now looks better. Let's see. Trovilla, are you there by chance? Hey, the biloba. How does it look? See? This was what I was meaning. Now, for now, this is not. It's not a bad start. Like, we did a lot today. We have 2 more hours, but we did a lot today. We really.
Bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Okay, what else? Okay. I need another break.
With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence.
Okay. What else did I do? Many things.
This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Connect the dots straight to the start of intoxicating wine.
Okay, this looks good.
Set my heart on
Okay. I found a bug. Let's go. So we have the same issue on the reserve. In white mode, in light mode, the arrow is not shown. Maybe if we can add the color, this will solve partially the issue. Thank you, Levery, for following on Twitch. Anyway, the second can be a bit bigger. No. Increasing the SVG file. Probably. Why is this round? I don't know. Image search. Nice. Oh, now it's better. Now it's way better. And I mean, instead of this how to learn Web3, I could put my article. Let's do it. Where is the button? I mean, that's way more detailed. How to learn Web3. Edit. How to learn Web3. So let's go here, introduction. Oh, this is I don't like it. Bam, exploded. Build failed. Allergic to CSS. Thank you. Markdown link is mandatory. Yes. Is this the problem? BS code solidity extension. BS code solidity extension. There we go. No. Done. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. I like it. Okay, the only thing is that I want this blockchain, no, introduction. Maybe we don't need this. Just this. Instead of how to learn Web3. So instead of introduction, this can be okay. If you prefer a video version, and here I can put the link of my video. Nice, good idea. Nice, let's go here. Here is the desktop, download, JPEG, okay, and this is the link. And let's see if I can redirect more traffic here. It's close to, it crossed 10k views. Okay, let's go here. Okay, now I need to host a picture here. So how can we do this? Let's go here, free Web3 resources, new issue, bug report. Okay. Second. Okay, so here. Okay. Let's go quick. Let's go here. Okay. One second. Web3. Let's get the Canva. Where is this? WebP to JPEG. Okay. Now let's go in Canva. Okay, so let's go here. Let's create a thumbnail. I'm creating something that I want them to use in that one. Okay. Is this one? Maybe I can change the picture. It's not a super high resolution. So upload Web3. Okay, nice. So let's go back to our thing. So let's go here. Let's close. Download. Okay. Let's go. New issue. Okay. Now let's go back here. Let's go in the what is okay. Okay. Where can I find this? In any of my... Oh, 10 likes. It's something like that. I never remember the... Okay. Okay, this is the syntax. Okay, I'm almost there. Okay, so then we need, here is the link of the image, and this is the link of the YouTube video. It is okay. I also found out, oh, this looks cool. Nice, love it. Let's see if this can drive some traffic to my YouTube channel, because this took some effort. Let's see. Yeah, because at the beginning, how to learn Web3, there is the video version, and also this, everything is clean now. I hope it will convert a bit, to be honest. Usually I don't care, but this time I care a bit, because it required it required a lot of effort today. Let's see. They say that hard work pays off. Let's see if it's true. What is this? Why? Ah, okay, it's true. Ah, okay. Add. How can we add the? I need my caption markdown. How can we add the caption in? Let's ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT, please save me. I didn't use ChatGPT once today. Okay, I'll text the caption. I can see it. It's not true. How can we create like a small text here centered? Add caption to mark below. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, Jean Pablo, for subscribing. Let's see if this does work. Bam. Wrong timing. Into the caption. Okay, we just need to add small. I think I did. I was used to do something like this. What is this? Okay, this is something minimal. Convert this to JSX. Okay. Super powerful. Okay. Bam! Oh my god. Ah, only margin top. Oh my god. Only. Okay. Okay, looks great. Oh, okay, it looks great. Okay. Hey Harsh, how's it going? Okay, now we need a good caption here. Looks good, yes. Because I would like to convert more people on my YouTube channel. So this might be cool. No. Look angry. Nice. I'm happy with the result. Really happy with the result. Let's see. Let's see if this can convert a bit because let's see. So let's see if this can lead. Because on the first page there is this one. looks good. Yes. Git commit. No, not this YouTube channel. I think we are getting to the end of this stream, but let's see if this can convert a bit more on my YouTube channel. John Green Dev. Hi there. Oh, confirm a squash. Let's go. Sync. I think we can start to close stuff. Tomorrow I have a plane for Israel. So, okay, it's very minimal, but this is very close to what I had in my mind. I might have just had something a little bit better, but this is very close. Okay. Let's see if this will convert. But this looks so different. Choose a blockchain. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm a bit tired. I hope this can lead to some conversion. Yeah, now you understand more, like below, about what was the idea. I had to dedicate like a whole day to this. It was just in my mind. But I think that for this project, I have to thank you, Johan Dang. Thank you so much. Really appreciated. I hope this looks good now, but Biloba did an amazing job. But I have to come back and handle this project myself, because only I have all the idea of all the pieces of all the stuff. But of course, you also need to know something about Web3, otherwise it's a bit complicated. So I really need to focus on this. I want to see if this converts, if people clicks here, because this video is currently 10,000 views, which is okay, but it could be like way better. I think I'll do a 1 hour Q&A because I'm tired. I don't want to type anymore. I've been coding for 11 hours, so break, coffee, and then Q&A. I'll be all yours. You can ask me anything, okay? Just give me time to go to the toilet, take the coffee, and then relax. I wanted to relax today, but it didn't happen. Be right back. Thank you so much for staying. Be right back soon.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest.
Can you hear me? So yes, Daily Dev gifted me 90% of the chair has been paid by Daily Dev. Before I had a very kind of old chair. Anyway, I'm here, so if you want to ask me literally everything, but I don't want to type. I want to type as few as possible. The only thing that maybe I want to change is that I don't want something that it's in the website but doesn't work. I hate this. So for now I'm gonna remove the Algolia integration. This is a jet. So I can do this. I don't want to think that don't want to think that don't work on the website. Is it really in 720p? Is it in 720p? This live stream? I don't know, because I started this. Copy that clear. No, it's HD. HD. Okay, so questions. Let's go in the. Okay. Why am I so small? One second. Okay. Maybe a bit too much. Okay. So just let me check here if everything is working. Yes, perfect. Okay, I removed Algolia for now. I don't want this to. I like it. Okay, one at a time. When is your next 12-hour live stream? This is a good question. I decided that I'll do 12 hours live streams for one whole year. So I started in July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. So this was the 9th month. So this will be 144 hours of live stream. After that, probably I'll change the format a bit. So I'll probably stream maybe more frequently on Sunday, but not 12 hours. So that's the idea. So to stream like twice a month for 6 hours. The next one is in April. I have no idea when, but probably I would like to do this as soon as possible. So one date, the first. Yes, I know when. It's I think it will be on the 10th of April, which is a Monday, because in Italy it's a holiday. So probably the 11th of April. This will be. Let's go with the next one. One second, let me go. Okay. Okay. One moment. Let me check. One second. Okay. So this is all the questions. Okay. Okay. Francesco, I've been learning JavaScript lately and I love it. Finished learning about the nested loops and start with while loops. There is no way back. Okay. This is great, Tobiloba. Okay, Tobiloba. So since it's you, I'll tell you who is the next person. I didn't create the event yet, so this is a real preview. So let's see if I have the. I don't have the thumbnail, or yes. I'll show you the thumbnail, and you tell me if you know him. It's a him. You see, like coming in my live streams, you know even the things that I'm currently preparing. So it's this one, maybe. Do you know him? The VP of Vercel. If you don't come, it's your loss. Lee Robinson. This should be on the 24th of March. I don't know. I don't know who to invite anymore. I had Kelsey Hightower, the new boss, Maximilian Schwarzmuller, Mario Nofol. Mario Nofol had done Twitter Space with Elon Musk. I don't know who else to invite. Okay. But it's not confirmed, but there is a high chance that this is gonna happen. Just have to confirm the picture and other stuff. So, more behind the scenes than this, I don't know. Okay. Can every task of Docker be done just using the Windows WSL included? I've heard a lot of things that Docker only works well with Linux and Mac. Doesn't work well in Windows WSL. Okay, so Docker runs natively on Linux. If you want the... Okay, so short version, I use Docker on Windows. Long version, Docker runs natively on Linux. But there is something called Docker Desktop, which is an application for Mac and Windows that basically abstracts the Docker application, Docker program on a Mac or Windows machine. Now, since Windows has an integration with WSL2, you can activate Docker also with WSL2. For example, I don't use much Docker in WSL2, but you can also use it. So it's a matter of configuration. Like 2 years ago, we didn't even have WSL2. We're going into that direction. It depends how you configure it. What do you think about your channel growth? I think that it's going good, but it can go way better. Like my next goal is to reach 100,000 of subscribers, because I want to reach the silver button. This is also why I'm less active on Twitter. I take time from other things, but this is why I'm so focused on this. So for now I'm happy. I'm always that close to reach 1,000 subscribers per month, but I never achieve it. It's like always like 950, 960, 930. But anyway, it's a good growth. It's a good growth. Even people who have who has big YouTube channels, they consider this a good growth. Like I'm reaching 14,000 subscribers, which is good. And then we'll see. Okay, what I think, let me go back in the full mode. So, what do I think about Mr. Beast? So, I like what he does. It's very rare that I watch videos, but I watched some of his videos, because usually I'm very focused on the technical part. I think that basically he cracked the algorithm, so he basically managed to do whatever he really loves to do, with a lot of passion. What I like of Mr. Beast is that he is very intentional, like since the beginning, even if he was alone in his room, people, of course people judged him, because if you give money for free to people, you will be judged. But he didn't care. So, and what I really love about Mr. Beast is that he basically stayed the same with more money, so he can do better videos, so he can do the Squid Game scenography and scene. But the intention of the video is very close to what it was when he was basically on in his room and other stuff. One of the things that really surprised me about Mr. Beast is that he said that basically he reached 100,000 subscribers, 100,000 subscribers on YouTube just with the iPhone. So just with the phone, he reached 100,000. And usually this is, of course, is a monster, a beast. But this is the proof that you don't need all this stuff. You don't need this microphone. Also, it caused me problem today to reach 100,000. It's all about the content you create. So this is should be very inspiring. That it's more about what you do and how you do that, rather than the quality of your camera on your microphone. And that's it. What do you think is the hardest programming language to learn? Oh. Hardest programming language. The hardest programming language is the one you don't want to learn. But it depends. So if you, I can say that I tried almost every programming language, not COBOL, but like many programming languages, and I like to reach a level when I create at least a web server, CRUD API. You know this. Now I'm doing the videos. A hard programming language, probably Java has been very, very hard to understand, and still I don't understand this completely. I like JavaScript a lot. I like Python, despite what we say on Twitter, but that's for fun. I love Rust, but I don't have experience yet. Hardest to learn. The C language probably is the language that, I don't know, the first answer in my mind it was C, the C language. Will you be guest on my next live stream with Ali? You never invited me, so you will know this when you will invite me. I don't know if this is an invitation. You don't have an idea of how I don't want to say that it's easy, but sometimes we think that people like they are like unachievable. Like, for example, in Robinson, we are not friends. But if you keep asking Kelsey Hightower, we know, but we don't talk each day. But if you ask, you will get answers. At least you'll get a no. Usually, to be honest, I'm trying to reduce my collaborations, because I get invited like 10 times per day. But if it's you, Tobiloba, did you invite me? How many days will it take you to get to Milan? By foot, walking, by car? Milan is around, I think, 600 kilometers from Rome. By plane is less than 1 hour, I think. Will you be comfortable having me as your mentee? I don't have mentees because I have many things to do, so I can't guarantee that I can be your mentor. What I like to do is to focus on my community, where you can stay active, and I try to basically reply to everyone. So this is my approach. I don't have I don't want to take a duty that I don't know if I can fulfill. So short answer, no, Toby, but this doesn't mean that I will not reply to you. Just that I don't want to say yes and then don't fulfill my promises. Java is the hardest language because you don't want to learn it. So true. Julia, I'm done for today. I'm done typing. I've been typing a lot, so I'm done. I'm doing I've 50 minutes of Q&A session, and then I'm done for today. COBOL looks like a decryption code. You know something that I've learned this because of the International Women's Day. A woman basically contributed to the creation of the COBOL language. COBOL, despite we all bully it, is considered the first high-level programming language. So the first language that it's like not like machine language, but it's like the first high level. Of course, now it sounds funny, call it high level, but probably people did a lot of stuff with COBOL, so I don't know, maybe one day I'll try it. What's the best? Oh, I love this. What's the best talk you've ever given? It's so hard. It's so hard. My brain wants to say Berlin because there were like almost 500 people, and when you have 500, 400 people in the same room, you will feel it when you jump on the stage and you see so many people. So this will say my brain. My heart will say Goa, Web3 Conf India. So I don't know what to answer. But to be honest, all my experiences as a speaker are incredible experiences, are like really unforgettable experiences. I keep them all in my memories, with my heart in my brain, because having the opportunity to express yourself for a guy who was that shy like me, it really gives me like it really gives me like the energy to keep going for other 2 months, 3 months. So yes. You will say Goa, Julia. For the energy Goa. So my heart says Goa. Say technically in Berlin there were like more people, so like let's say probably this has been the talk that had the biggest impact, many people. This is what. Okay, you're giving a lot of questions. What is the best talk ever given? Can you make an HTTP joke? Delete this question, please, because I'll not make the usual one. You have stage fear. Yes, I made a video about public speaking to share what helped me to avoid this stage of fear, because it is exactly what you say. Shushan't go. It's fear. It's like fear of take a plane, but it's a fear. Fear is psychological. It's something that you can fight. There are ways to fight our fear. People who are scared about the spiders or are scared about something else, they can fight fear. I think the best solution to fight fear is with logic. Like, okay, I'm scared by spiders, but if you sit for a moment, a spider can't hurt you because you are like more than 1,000 times heavier than them. So it's an irrational fear. Having the fear of public speaking is a fear. You are scared that something might go wrong. But probably something might go wrong. The thing is that it's less scary once you do that. I can promise you that even if you are scared, when you are done, you feel like the best is the best sensation in the world, because achieving something hard, it gives you, I don't know, something that it's hard to explain by word. I never tried the Julia programming language. So apart from the Pan words, I could probably give it a try one day. I'll have on my channel the DevRel of OpenAI, Logan, and he made a course about the Julia programming language. What does India remind you of? India reminds me probably the energy of the people. That it's different, and I think this is one of the reasons why I think Indians and Italians, they have a different a similar way, for example, to intend the family, to like they put the family at the first place, family relationship with humans. So it's weird, like how different we can be, but still having like similar mindset. So this is what really shocked me. And of course, going in person is different. But I had this vibe already. But like going in person is it's like a real confirmation. What are the easiest ways to network with people at tech events? I will say that probably the easiest way to network with people at tech events is just to smile and introduce yourself to as many people as you can, because going to a tech conference is like going to a rock concert. If people are there, it means that people like rock. If people go to tech conference, it means that they like tech. So it's not weird things like nice to meet you, I am a full stack developer. It's weird because since it's a tech conference, you are basically in the environment where developers are first class, and so you can openly talk about, I don't know, like which is your favorite programming language. You can say this to someone who is passing by, probably they will reply. So I would say don't miss chances to introduce yourself. Take as many selfies and videos as you can, because otherwise you will regret that. So even take, when you see a bunch of people, make a video, so record the stuff as much as you can and then share it with some other people. You can send them the picture done together, and that's it. That's so true. I haven't yet applied for tech job as a new learner, and I have a fear of rejections. I'm trying to fix that. Yes, I want to say this, that I think that sometimes we are too much focused on too much on the tech part and not so much on the communication part. So we are so focused on learning all the, I don't know, React hooks or the dependencies, but to get hired there is a process with another human usually. So the interview process is part of getting the job. It's not something just one single step. So the earlier you start applying, the better you start to understand. There are people who has a niche at getting hired, like they create content out of this. So this means that getting hired is not a joke, it's a part of the process. I know some people who maybe they weren't a top class in programming skill, but they had some experience in interviews, and I mean, getting rejected is something normal. Usually I say this, that getting rejected for the wrong job can be the best day of your life. I've been rejected as an intern unpaid position, and after 3 months I was working for the European Space Agency. So I always say that getting rejected that day has probably been one of the best days of my career as a developer. It's 10 times better getting rejected for a job than getting hired and having the worst work environment, because then you have to decide to quit the company, which is worse. So think about that. Okay, Tobiloba is going in chat GPT AI question mode. Do you like devrailing? Okay, so I don't know if that's actually a verb. I love it, and I think that it's the perfect job for me. So I think that it will be hard, I think, for me to go back to a non-DevRel position now, even for a lot of money, because I always loved to work with people. So even if I'm an introvert, I'm shy, but I was used to work in a gym, so I've always worked with people, like especially the teaching part. I always done some private lesson of math, physics and chemistry, so I always loved the contact with people. It's just that I I'm not like, I don't know, like a party person. It's not really true, because when I was 20, I was a bit more a party person, but not anymore. So yes, absolutely yes. I think I don't know a single person who became a DevRel and then they went back. So usually it's like Docker. Like when you see people, also as a Web3, when you see people that do something and don't go back, it means that thing is good. Name 2 places in South Africa. I don't know. Lagos, Nigeria. South Africa. I don't know. I know where South Africa is, but I don't know places. Jax is a person who helped me a lot with the community of content creators, and so yes, I consider him a friend. Even he also jumped in this live stream today, so I really appreciate that. And yes, and he's also personal trainer, so I always relate easily with personal trainers. Windows leaks or Mac OS. This is an engagement tweet, but I think that jokes aside, I think a developer should be flexible to know how to develop on all 3 operating systems, because otherwise you are missing something. Now, maybe there are some developers who never seen a MacBook, developers who have never seen used the Linux. That's totally fine. I think that to be complete, you should at least know, because let's say that, I don't know, you have a friend who asks you some help, and if you know that operating system, you can help them better. So I think that a developer should have an idea at least of all the 3 operating systems. I would not just marry one operating system. Thank you, Syed. Do you think is it possible nowadays to get into Google? I think that okay. So short answer, yes. Long answer, I think the best solution is to get in touch with many people working at Google. Like I think that I can mention at least 5, 6 people that work at Google. You know that there is one person, Alice. She worked at Daily Dev and now she works at Google. So we met in Daily Dev and now she works at Google. I met Stephanie Wong, developer advocate at Google, and then other people at Google. Kelsey Hightower works at Google. So I think it's absolutely possible. I don't know if I would force it, because once you will be ready, Google will just reach out to you. I would not apply to Google. I don't know. I usually don't have this approach of applying so much. So yes. Will you like to make a CSS focused video with Kevin Powell? No. I interviewed Kevin Powell. Do you know this? No. Because it has been on my first 100 interviews. So I interviewed him, but no. Absolutely not. I'm joking. Yeah. Nice. There's still 40 minutes. 40 minutes of Francesco. But did I push to the changes? You can keep dropping questions, by the way. I just want to push something. Probably when I do the breaks, I should make maybe, I don't know, some Q&A sessions during these live streams. Okay, enough. Git add. This is just the UI. One second. Let's do this and then we are done for today. Okay. Git status. We made it. Okay, done. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Does Rust have any frameworks? Okay, I'm not an expert, but I know that there is a framework. I think it's called. There are many. We just don't know them because we don't know Rust. It's like Rocket. I want to make another live stream with this. Rust CRUD API using Rocket and also stay safe and all the stuff, so you can try this. But I tried this during the 12-hour live stream with Rust, but then I decided to go bare hands. But it worked. Okay, what is it like working in the dev? So I don't. For now, there are not internships. It's great. Working on the dev, it's great. I'm going to Tel Aviv tomorrow, so I'm going to meet the daily dev team tomorrow. Do you know this? Laptop. Tomorrow I have the plane at 6 a.m. So basically in 12 hours I'll be on the plane. So I think I should go to sleep soon. I don't know. We never had intern so far. To be honest, I would love that, but I don't know. Maybe at some point we can discuss this. And there are many things that I like about the dev. First thing is the freedom. So they leave you freedom to, for example, to if I have a Twitter space at 1 p.m. and then I keep working, it's okay, and that's great. Because some companies, they say you that, you know, like during the working hours you can't do stuff, or you can't stay on Twitter. But staying on Twitter is part of my job, so the dev got this very, very well. And yes, other thing that I like about the dev is that since the company is set in Israel, and usually people in Israel, I don't know if you know this, they work from Sunday to Thursday instead of first from Monday to Friday. So some weeks I can just work on a Sunday and then take another day off, which is amazing. It's amazing. Like I can take a Sunday, I can work during a Sunday and then I can take the next Friday off without taking days off. I love this. I love this. For example, if I want to go to a conference, I want to I have this conference on Monday and I want to take a day off because it's a conference that has nothing to do with redev. I can work on Sunday and then I can take one less day off. I love this. Love this because working remotely with this is perfect. When do you go for your runs? Okay, it depends on the season. When it's summer, usually I go in the very early morning, so at 5-6 a.m. because after that it becomes very hot in Italy. So it's the only moment of the day which is the air is fresh. During winter, also now it's a bit too much, so usually I go during lunchtime. To be honest, I'd like to go today running, so probably I'll go in 30 minutes. But yes, so this is when I usually go for runs. Second. Okay. Are we done with the questions already? Bilaba, you're disappointing me. 30 more minutes and then we are done. Okay. What people do you think will be fun to work with? Do you mean work by collaboration or like working like every day? I'll stick to collaborations. For sure, Vito for sure, the other Italian guy in the Vrel. I think it's just me and you in the whole Italy. We are the Vrels. I don't know other the Vrel from Italy. It's just me and him. And something else. YKA, it would be great, I think. Danny Thompson, probably. Let's see, someone else work with. Anya Kubov. I don't know, someone else. No worries, thank you so much. Have a nice day, good luck. Nice. So let's take a look at how the project looks, and then we're done. I really enjoyed this. You know, when I do this 12 hours live stream, I always say I don't know what I will do. Today I will say I don't know, will I make it or not. But then, since you have to stay here, you get some ideas after, because you need to stay here and do something. So for example, now this project looks 10 times better, really. This is like my whole thing, all the stuff. It's great. And now I want to integrate this and add more stuff here. But then this is a huge improvement, and I want to see if this redirects and helps me to get some views on this video. So let's see. Okay. Oh. One second. Let me charge the phone. I'll be right back. Okay. Are we done with the questions? Yes, we are. Nice.
No, there ain't no stopping us.
Oh, 158k.
Boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em
I would like to go for a run after this. I don't know. I still have to stay 25 minutes and it's getting dark, but maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. Oh god. Ah, let's see here. Ah, I have to close the... Okay. I'll just close with this comment. Okay.
I said I'm moving too far.
I think that for now I don't want to add... no, not relevant. Okay. Nice.
Said I might be big in a game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even
31 contributions today. Also kinda massive contributions. Really a productive Sunday, I would say. A really productive Sunday. Not hearing my name. Okay. Yeah, but join the community here. It should be the Discord server, not the website. The goal is to get people on the Discord server. The website is the promo for the community. I don't get it. Yes. Now it's okay. Let's see. So here, our theme. Okay. Your repo name. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'd like to go for a run. There are some issues, but for today. Maybe I can keep working on this. No, April. Because if I keep working on this, like this is becoming a good project, and we still have rank 1 on Google, which is great. We just need some more stuff, but like this is great. This is good. It's good. Just to tune this a little bit, but yes. I'm curious to see if this is getting some views, but okay. File storage. These are interesting concepts. I want to add some concepts. Maybe I can open some issues. Free Web3 Resources, yes. A feature request. Add. Another faucet. I'm adding some issues. Add. These are all things that should be added. Will. Okay, done. Speak at another issue. What else? I need to start integrating all my YouTube and video content with maybe a podcast section I can add. Those are just ideas. No, I'm tired. And yes. Tutorials. Because I have so many videos. That I think that I can integrate my videos, my articles, my threads, all in this website. there is enough material to create a website. The thread, the concepts, the EVM. There are many things. Nice. We're very close to the end of this live stream. 15 minutes and then I'm done. Amazing. I'm very happy with this one. Notifications, oracles, tutorials. The Lens protocol. I want to dive deep. Yes, probably I want to integrate more things that I've done, like the other 12 hours live streams with the explanations, the part of the tutorial. So there is enough to make this be a very good project. It's good. It's ranked high in Google, so let's use it. Absolutely, let's use it. If we had this freaking Algolia integration, it would be easy. And this is a whole open source project. So this does mean that if you want, you can get this project, you can copy it, and you can change these names, and you have a whole working website. You can change this with your stuff. So it's a lot of stuff. Nice. Mid-level tools, Web3.js, decentralized storage, use a framework. Frameworks, I think we need a framework section. Frameworks. Truffle or the Hot Brownie. Cheat sheet. Interesting. Videos. Yes. Ethereum concepts, Ethereum concept advanced. We can take this format, these oracles, blockchain basics. Distributed ledger, oracles, NFT interests. I have also many short videos, for example. I can try to embed some of them here. I think this might be an interesting project. I just need to work a bit more on this. If I can work a bit more on this, this will become a very cool one. Mid-level tools, for example, Open Zeppelin, Waffle, Ganache. Hey. Interesting. I mean, I had some experience here, so I think I can finally focus on this, making this very good high level, good level 1. It's great when things come up together. Thank you so much, Yassin, for subscribing. We are close to the end. Yes. Nice. We got some new subscribers today, which is good. Let's see. Twitter thread. I think a good idea would be to integrate things that I've been talking about here in the website, so the videos, the stuff, and getting people from Google. That's the idea. Let's see. But now this is something different. We really brought this one to another level. Yes, absolutely. I also like this color. This is my color, the color of everything here. Probably I want to change this FW3. I want this to be maybe plain green. I don't know. I like it. And yes, that's it. Interesting. There is this tutorial that I never made. Not Guardians. I love this interface. This is a tutorial that I'd like to test one day, but I don't, honestly, I don't know when. I don't know when, because I want to focus on what we already have, which is a lot. But finally this is getting shape. It's finally. It took me so much time. 1 year and a half, almost 1 year and a half, basically 1 year and 4 months to reach this level of knowledge, things, and I feel that I'm still at the beginning. But anyway, I'm very happy with the result today. So let me smile. Not this. June, yes, 3. Of so much to last chance to join. Okay. 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 We are done. Another 12 hours done. So we have 3 left. MVP, Krish. No, thank you so much. Appreciate it. So take a look at the final result. I'll probably take back all the responsibility of this project now. So no more maintainers. It will be just me, because this is how this has to be done. So this is the the idea of how this project should be handled. And now let's synchronize. Done. Mark me as present in today's live stream. Didn't you maintain a record? Yeah. I learned a lot. I learned so much. So we are about to close. Thank you so much for joining. I see people are joining, so if you want to say hi, this is your final chance. After this, I think that I'll just stand up for a while. I could keep going for a while, but that's it for today. Today it has been a bit tiring because I coded like 11 hours, so yes. No, it's okay. I'm going for a run now. It's okay. Let's remove this. That's it. Fran did say Fran will go. Yes, I'll do. No worries, Krish. No worries at all. By the way, we are done 6:30 p.m. So I think this is enough for today. Now, do you know what? The lights are a bit tiring, so I should maybe turn them a bit off, but I'm going. So thank you so much for joining. This is the second part because I had some technical issues. I hope it counts anyway, otherwise I don't care. and yes, so we did it here today. I streamed 108 hours, to be honest 110 already, because once I did I think 14 hours, and that's it. If you want to support me, I think the best solution will be to promote this YouTube channel and let people know that this YouTube channel exists. So that will be the best way to support my job. I don't ask for money, I don't ask for buy me a coffee, but if you want to make a tweet about the YouTube channel, make a tweet tagging me, that would really help. Of course, if you tag me and if you tag my YouTube channel, I'll be very happy also to retweet. So that's it. This is all I ask, and yes, thank you so much, and yeah, have a nice day, have a nice Sunday. I have a plane in around 12 hours for Tel Aviv, so it's time to go.